Okay. Go live. Hello. I think I'm live. Yo. Oh, whoops. Let me go switch my TV. Or I should have done this sooner. No, I'm gonna go switch my TV now. Howdy. So to be clear, people in the old stream can still hear me, but I'm gonna... Let's see. Set a 4-minute timer. Alright, in 4 minutes I'm cutting off the old stream. No, Siri. Set a 4-minute timer. She is still listening to me. Darn her. Alright, so what's going on? We've got a tornado watch, and apparently, and I think that's pretty new. And I am visible at the bottom-ish. We're gonna maybe try something where every time I cut over to a new stream, unless it's like the middle of the night and I am dead, which is often true, I'm going to try to be on camera for at least like the first 5-10 minutes. Let's go look up the watch. There's going to be dancing by a white folk, so don't expect it to be good. 24 minutes ago, so tornado watch for Nebraska. Southern and central Nebraska until 10 p.m. Central. Primary threats include a couple tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely, with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible, and of course we've also got Hurricane Beryl.
Hey,
there in the top right.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Nebraska. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Oh no.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Alright, when I'm actually standing here, I take over for Robot Man because Robot Man literally takes about 2 or 3 minutes to read each warning. So if we get a new warning in the middle of that, Robot Man falls behind. So, in Kansas, Rawlins and Decatur counties.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
There is one new special marine warning.
We don't care about those, unfortunately. In Kansas, before I was so rudely interrupted, Rawlins and Decatur counties. And then in Nebraska, Red Willow and Hitchcock is until 5:15 p.m. Central. At 4:19 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of Herndon, or 14 miles southwest of McCook, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The hazard on that severe thunderstorm warning are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And this severe thunderstorm will be near McCook around 4:35 p.m. Central. Again, that is a brand new... Oh, and there's a tornado possible tag on it, yes? They don't... Yes. They do not mention it in the text sometime... Oh, no, they do. Okay. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. So again, in Kansas and Nebraska, so the loose explanation I like to give, my understanding of severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag are that there's the National Weather Service is seeing rotation in the storm, but not anything that's well enough put together to actually issue a radar indicated tornado warning on it. So maybe we'll see a tornado warning out of it, maybe not. Let's see. On that note, we have what? Okay, so 2 warnings. 2... Uh-oh. Okay. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag. South Dakota, Oglala, Lakota has the tornado possible tag, and then the one that I just announced in Kansas and Nebraska has the tornado possible tag. Everything else is just a bog standard one. Let's see, how much time has it been? Oh! Speak of the something. And we're going to end the previous stream at 11 hours and 59 minutes. I've forgotten math. So, if you're watching, please come over. It's the link is in the chat, or go to tornadohq.com and the new thumbnail. Whoops, I forgot to wait until I'd finished talking to cut over. Neat to catch me live. Hello, Ramen. 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 Ramen o tabenai. Ramen ga janai. No, that doesn't sound right. I can't remember Japanese. It's looking gorgeous in Delaware, but not hot enough for the pool anymore. It's always hot enough for the pool, come on. Oh, so, set a 10-minute timer. So, loosely, what I've been trying to do is show up when there's, like, actually a tornado warning. But that's not always guaranteed, because I'm not here 24/7. I mean, I sometimes am, but, you know, I do like to leave the house from time to time and take a nap. Of 3 to 4 hours, whatever works. Let's see. Warning-wise, we've got Arizona, Colorado, Florida, Idaho, Kansas, Nebraska. I don't know what that was. North Dakota, Nebraska, New Mexico, South Dakota, and Wyoming. Got warnings in many states. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the scrolling ticker is dead again. It likes to crash. I'll rebuild it at some point. I'm assuming probably it's hitting like a JSON error, and since I didn't handle any exceptions, it just then doesn't work. I am a brilliant programmer, thank you very much. Later on, we'll be reading from the Twister screenplay. Everybody pick your character. Who do you want to read out loud as? What? Wait, was there a Timmy in the final movie? This book smells old. Because it is. Oh. Oh, cool. The analytics graph in chat kind of looks like a cat with ears. It's a cat face with some ears. Pointy ears. Are you at the right place? Yes. Or not. I don't know. Should you be here? And hello, Cactus. Cactus practice. I need an honorary cactus back here in the background. Orange genetic. I can't read even with glasses on. Hello, how are you doing? Wait, is Nightbot? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Nightbot is generally far more friendly. Am I allowed to ask this? Did you create a new channel, Cactus? Or did you pull off a rename? Normally, well, not normally, like 2 years ago when I was doing this, we had Radar Omega up and we'd actually be looking at stuff. Instead, I don't have a setup at the moment capable of that. One of the other things is if I'm going to be on camera more actively, I have the latency set to standard. Because... So there's 3 settings on YouTube. There's normal, low, and ultra low, and... Okay, if I remember right, here's what it gets you. Ultra low gets you like a latency of like 1 to 2 seconds, but then you often, like in my experience, get the spinning wheel, I think because it's not... like, I'm obvious, well, not obviously, but I'm transmitting enough to YouTube quickly enough, but maybe because it's trying to deliver stuff so quickly, it then falls behind sometimes or whatever. So ultra low is great for interacting with chat when the stream works. Then the next one up, the low latency, I think gets you closed captioning. And I don't have any hard data on whether the spinning circle shows up less. And then standard latency gets you 4K as an option. Do we need 4K on this stream? Probably not. But it's going to require that I probably restart OBS, so I haven't messed with it. It's just something I thought to do. And then, of course, I ended up streaming for literally like 15 days straight, which apparently didn't count for the watch hours because I wasn't restarting the stream, so to speak. Just renamed your normal one. I wonder if that will affect previous logs. That'd be interesting. And cool. Yay. Hayley's frustrated concentration face. What would also be good, which I am not prepared for, is if we had... So, like, especially I would need to notate, okay, the previous stream started at X o'clock, and then we'd have, like, a recap. Here's what you missed in the previous stream. We had, like, a tornado watch. We had this many warnings, or in the case of the previous stream, or maybe it was the stream before that, Hayley discovered that as of July 1st, 2024 UTC, the warnings stopped updating because, well, I mean, I guess I could just say it was looking only for June files because I didn't want it to try to have to parse the entire data set that was there. So now it's looking for 2024 files, and I'm just deleting the old things. But that means we're going to be stuck with this problem on January 1st, 2025 UTC, when I forget that, oh yeah, that was how I hard-coded that. Inside Out. I'm confusing it with Get Out, that Jordan Peele movie. Inside Out, that's probably like a kid's movie, right? That'd be very different from a sequel to Get Out 2. And how was the movie? Wait, it is a movie, right? Am I showing my ignorance? I'm gonna go... Let's see... Make sure, are we getting a VOD for the previous thing? Oh, so for the heck of it, on the Future Radar video that I did on June 27th, I'm running a thumbnail experiment, but like it's gotten, I don't know, the video's gotten like 50 views, which is apparently not enough views for YouTube to draw any conclusions as to which thumbnail was more successful. If I wanted to get really goofy with it, I mean, it wouldn't be the same thing as a YouTube viewer, but I could put different thumbnails. I could A/B different thumbnails on my own website. Right. I'm going... I got distracted. I got lost, as I often do. Oh, it's muted. Okay. Let's see. We don't have the live chat replay, but I think that takes a little bit of time to show up. Should have put, yay, a VOD. After every single stream with a VOD. That's a video on demand. Does it help with engagement if Tornado HQ is engaging with herself? Does YouTube see that as, well, at least she's engaging with her own channel? We weren't sure that even she was taking it seriously enough. It was good? That's good. Remind me, you went to see The Quiet Place or nay? The prequel, is it? Major Hurricane Beryl moving over the southeastern Caribbean. Or is it Caribbean? Tropical storm conditions, dangerous waves, and heavy rainfall persist over the southern Windward Islands. I guess the fader, let's try talk. I guess it wasn't quick enough, and I ended up coughing into the mic. I'm sorry. Oh, we got 34 seconds. How was it? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, you have to answer in the next 5 seconds. I'm kidding.
Hoop hoop.
Oh.
There is one new flash flood warning for Arizona. The national
Yavapai County in Arizona flash flood warning expires in about 3 hours. Let's see. Well, I do. Oh, it's already gone. It may well, maybe not. Okay, we do have at least a. Well, not at least. That sounds like it's a positive. We have a flash flood in Florida, but otherwise, I think Arizona. Oh no, that's not true at all. Arizona and New Mexico are dominating. There it was up for a second. Arizona and New Mexico are dominating us with their beaucoup flash flood warnings. Inundaciones repentinas, sudden inundations. Oh, there was a cat. So here's my little piece of wisdom for y'all. If you're sensitive to certain subjects, there's a website called doesthedogdie.com. In fact, I was watching something where I knew it was going to turn into kind of like a revenge thriller. And it wasn't John Wick. I refused to see John Wick because I'm loosely familiar with the premise that kicks things off. But one of the women brought a kitten home, and I thought, oh no. So I went to the website, and even though I'd watched the movie for 20 minutes at that point, like, oh, yeah, okay, the cat's gonna die. All right, I'm out. That sucks. You don't give a about humans, just the cat. I can absolutely not agree, but whatever. I'm in accordance with that. Je suis d'accord. It's like the helpless ones, like so babies and animals. And Blake Snyder, he passed away sadly, but he wrote a book called Save the Cat on screenplays. And I thought it was that the Save the Cat rule was gonna be about like, you don't harm an animal in a movie. No, not at all. It was just more so, you can get your viewers behind a terrible, terrible person if you give them a Save the Cat scene where they do something redeemable. So then you're on the side of this terrible person. Like Walter White, maybe you get on his side from all the struggles that he has in the beginning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
But in reality, Walter White is really a terrible person. Severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota, Bennett, Jackson, Oglala, Lakota. Let's see. Okay, so I think they were Oglala, Lakota previously the place that had the tornado possible tag. But now that's just Decatur, Rawlins in Kansas, and Hitchcock and Red Willow in Nebraska. Oh, the cat doesn't die. See, sometimes they throw that in there. Just but like that's why I went to doesthedogdie.com and found out yes. They also have, like, my father is sensitive to seeing people throw up on screen, and I believe that's one of the categories. If that's something that icks you out. I'm gonna be stepping away in a second after I stop stepping on things. And I was supposed to be rebuilding Robot Man into a real boy, but I've been so burnt out and low on sleep. That's probably not gonna happen today either. Okay, what is the... Oh, right. The lag that I experience in the YouTube studio, though, is different from what is seen. It's like, let's see, it's only like 15 seconds behind, but I think out on my TV it's probably more like 30 seconds behind. I think I've addressed everything I need to address, right? Robot Man will take over from here. I have made certain to not mute Robot Man. Oof. Hello, Sean. How you doing? I'm going to be gone in a second. With my tall neck. Wait, where? Is that it? Tall neck! Poruneku is the Japanese. That's what they do. They don't translate things into Japanese. They just turn it into katakana. Like door used to be tobira.
Alert sound
right?
goes here.
And now it's just
There is
doa.
one new severe thunderstorm.
Cochise. Alabama. Oh, Alabama and Arizona had a baby in my brain called Alazamba. I really do need sleep. Cochise County in Arizona. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Apparently, hail not really a threat on that one. Yeah. On this note, I definitely... What wave will Debbie form? Is Debbie... Oh my gosh. I remember the one year on Cyclocane. This is completely inappropriate. That Debbie did Dallas. So, yeah. And they cycle back with the names. And I am not a predictor at all. Anyway, I am stepping away. Robot Man will be here. Don't forget to tip your waitress. The other dumb thing that I used to do, and I guess will continue to do going forward, is to make a dumb face and then unplug the camera. Or should I unplug it? It does take time. And anytime I have to... It takes time to go find the scene, deactivate the camera, reactivate it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just leave it going. Oh, I'll put the cap on. Because I don't want to, like, show up here and forget that it's on. Au revoir, cactus. À la prochaine.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in El Paso has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hidalgo County in southwestern New Mexico. Until 4:15 p.m. MDT. At 3:41 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Lordsburg, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lordsburg Playa, and Shakespeare. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Hidalgo. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Riverton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Hot Springs County in central Wyoming, central Washakie County in central Wyoming, until 4:30 p.m. MDT. At 3:41 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Kirby, which is 13 miles northeast of Thermopolis, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Hot Springs and central Washakie counties. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Wyoming, Hot Springs and Washakie. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Idaho. The National Weather Service in Pocatello has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south-central Jefferson County in southeastern Idaho, western Madison County in southeastern Idaho, until 4:15 p.m. MDT. At 3:42 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Roberts, or 10 miles southeast of Territon, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Menon, Roberts, Louisville, and Sage Junction. Precautionary. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Bay County in the Panhandle of Florida until 5:30 p.m. CDT. At 4:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Panama City Beach, moving west at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Panama City Beach, West Bay, Pine Log, Edgewater Gulf Beach, Sunnyside, Seminole Hills, Laird, Laguna Beach, Gulf Resort Beach, Hollywood Beach, Bahama Beach, and Bidewee. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Florida Bay. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska, eastern Dundee County in southwestern Nebraska, until 4:30 p.m. MDT/5:30 p.m. CDT/ at 4:06 p.m. MDT/5:06 p.m. CDT/, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles north of Benkelman, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Hitchcock and eastern Dundee counties. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. MDT/1000 p.m. CDT/4. Southwestern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Dundee and Hitchcock. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Chavez County in southeastern New Mexico until 5 p.m. MDT. At 4:15 p.m. MDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles northwest of Bitter Lake Wildlife Refuge to 15 miles west of Roswell, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Roswell. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Chavez. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Alabama, Florida, and South Dakota. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jackson County in southwestern South Dakota until 5 p.m. MDT. At 4:18 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Cactus Flat, or 15 miles west of Kadoka, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Kadoka and intersection of Highway 73 and White River around 425 p.m. MDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Belvedere, This includes Interstate 90 in South Dakota between mile markers 126 and 167. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in South Dakota: Jackson. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama and Florida. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, south central Houston County in southeastern Alabama, northwestern Jackson County in the Panhandle of Florida, eastern Holmes County in the Panhandle of Florida, northeastern Washington County in the Panhandle of Florida. Until 6:30 p.m. CDT. At 5:19 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Graceville to near Cottonwood, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cottonwood, Chipley, Graceville, Boniface, Marianna, Malone, Cottondale, Greenwood, Esto, Madrid, Campbellton, Noma, Richter. Crossroads, Grangeburg, Garrett's Crossroads, Tendile Crossing, Blue Spring, Southern Junction, Cobb Crossroads, and Jacobs. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Alabama, Geneva and Houston. In Florida, Holmes, Jackson, and Washington. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Riverton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Johnson County in north-central Wyoming, east-central Washakie County in central Wyoming, until 5 p.m. MDT. At 4:25 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Big Trails, which is 17 miles south of Ten Sleep, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Big Trails around 4:30 p.m. MDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Wyoming, Johnson and Washakie. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Gosper County in south-central Nebraska, Furnace County in south-central Nebraska, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holbrook, or 29 miles east of McCook, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Holbrook around 5:35 p.m. CDT. Arapahoe around 5:40 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Edison. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for South Central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Furnace and Gosper. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Graham County in southeastern Arizona, northeastern Cochise County in southeastern Arizona, southeastern Greenlee County in southeastern Arizona, until 4:30 p.m. MST. At 3:37 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southeast of Bowie, or 19 miles west of Steins, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include San Simon. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 370 and 387. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Arizona: Cochise, Graham, and Greenlee. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Sandoval County in north-central New Mexico until 7:30 p.m. MDT. At 4:43 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain moving slowly north across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen around Placitas and along Reservation Road 53 above San Felipe Pueblo. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible with a second round of storms moving into the area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bernalillo, Corrales, Santa Ana Pueblo, Coronado State Monument, Sandia Pueblo, San Felipe Pueblo, Placitas, and Algodones. This includes the following highways: Highway 550 between mile markers 1 and 2, Interstate 25 between mile markers 236 and 253. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Do not enter or cross flowing water or water of unknown depth. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Sandoval. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for Apalachee Bay or coastal waters from Keaton Beach to Oclockonee River FL out to 20 nm. Coastal waters from Sewanee River to Keaton Beach out 20 nm. Waters from Sewanee River to Apalachicola, Florida from 20 to 60 nm. Until 8:15 p.m. EDT. At 6:43 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 9 nanometers east of Buckeye Reef to 14 nanometers southeast of V Tower, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard: waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar indicated. Impact: waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include V Tower and Buckeye Reef. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Furnace County in south-central Nebraska, northwestern Harlan County in south-central Nebraska, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:50 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hollinger, or 24 miles north of Norton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oxford around 5:55 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Furnace and Harlan. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Hawken County in west-central South Dakota, northwestern Mellette County in south-central South Dakota, northeastern Jackson County in southwestern South Dakota, until 5:30 p.m. MDT/6:30 p.m. CDT/ At 4:54 p.m. MDT/5:54 p.m. CDT/, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Brown Church to 8 miles north of Corn Creek, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Midland around 5 p.m. MDT. This includes Interstate 90 in South Dakota between mile markers 162 and 174. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in South Dakota: Hawken, Jackson, and Mellette. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in El Paso TX/Santa Teresa has issued a flash flood warning for South Central Hidalgo in southwestern New Mexico until 7 p.m. MDT. At 4:55 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cloverdale and Playas Valley. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are numerous of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: Hidalgo. End of announcement.
Congrats, Seagray. I forgot. Yeah, we're in the dark. Literally. Tornado warning continued for Furnace. Is that how it's pronounced? Furnace, Nebraska. Harlan, Nebraska. Let's go find the text of that. That's not actually why I'm here, though. I wanted to mess with something on camera. Well, camera settings before I forget. So a minute ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edison, or 23 miles southwest of Holdridge, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is radar indicated. And flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oxford around 6:05. 6:05? Is that how we speak in human? Central. That is for Furnace and Harlan counties in Nebraska. A radar indicated tornado threat. But what I wanted to do, and it might crash OBS, I'm sorry. Them's the brakes. And then I might actually have to deliberately crash OBS because there's a problem anytime I make a change. There's like a 50-50 chance that when OBS crashes the next time, it's going to forget what I did. It doesn't seem to affect every single change, but anyway. Let's see, what do I need to modify? I suppose if I had brought my phone. Do I have... I can't power on the lights. Wait, do I have the app? Hello. So this is just sunlit. Oh, everything, all the software wants to update. Okay, whatever. This is me getting sidetracked. what I'm supposed to be working on is the watch hours widget. What I'm going to put on there is like either a count up or a count down based on like, oh, we've been streaming for X hours, so that I have like an easy reference that I can look at anytime that I'm looking at my stream and saying, oh, hey, I'm going to need to restart it in like a couple hours. Hello, meep. How are you doing? All right, let's see. We're trying to control the lights. Doing a really poor job of it. Wait, is that the app? No, that's Stream Deck. Man. Most of the chat is just Nightbot saying, please buy something off of Amazon using Hayley's link. All right, where is the flipping app? I love the Mac stuff where it just basically effectively disappears. Because it's off the screen. Good grief, how many things do I have in the flippin' sidebar? And why does Figma need to give me something? Or not the sidebar. Finally! Menu bar. I think that's what it's called. But, why is that not? Anyway. There you go. Lights, camera, action. It's ish. Oliver? I'll have to write that down. I actually, like, I was talking to somebody about, hey, do you want me to call you this? Do you want me to call you that? None of them were curse words, to be clear. But I think possibly we're going to stick to just, like, whatever your display name is. So that other people, like, who aren't familiar. But we'll figure something out. All right, what am I doing? I'm going into OBS. So the thing that I wanted to do was to have, well, you can't see it. Yeah, I do have my cute little tag. My emotional support hat. So I need to figure out which scene it is that I'm supposed to add this stuff. All the stuff? Is that it?
Emma, Arizona, Florida, Kansas, Nebraska, New Mexico, South Dakota, and Wyoming.
I don't personally know. Well, and it might... I'd have to... I don't know how you change your name.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hey.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Lincoln County in central New Mexico.
You know, at some point maybe this whole thing needs to be a completely separate app. It, like the text-to-speech, so that I'm not having to go... It's basically like a browser source in OBS. So that means if I'm working on one thing and, oh, Robot Man starts talking, I have to go completely out of what I was doing. And by the way, OBS crashed recently, so that's fantastic. So I'm over here trying to figure out what thing is it that I need to do to make sure that my camera appears above everything when I want it to. Left main with toggles. I guess I could have been an intelligent person and looked at what I called the scene. Let's see. So I guess here is where I'm going to add a scene, which is the camera. And then I am probably actually going to quit out of OBS. So the stream will be down for another 10 seconds or something. Because I don't want to do all this work and then have to remember what all did I do. Webcam. There it is. Wait, I am not visible. There we go. That is weird. God, I look so tired still. You can't see what I'm doing just yet. But soon. This is gonna look redundant, but wait. That probably looks good enough. Because I wanted to make sure that I had a situation where I would appear above all items if I wanted to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, how am I going to handle this? All right, I can toggle it there. Can I set up this? I used to have a blur button, but I upgraded and it broke. Stream Deck. By the way, if you're just joining us, there is a radar indicated tornado threat in Nebraska, Furnace, and Harlan counties. Pedal. Okay, so what I want to do is on the toggles thing. Okay. The source is toggles. That okay, how's this toggle thing work? Which is this. Oh, shiznit. I've been on screen the whole time, haven't I? Wait, I thought I blurred it. Or not blurred it. I'm very confused about what I'm doing. Clearly. Very professional channel. Now I am thoroughly confused. Because it's not visible there. Wow, this is... Okay, so this toggles that. Lasai.
Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for central Santa Fe County in north-central New Mexico until 8 p.m. MDT. At 5:07 p.m. MDT.
Okay, new flash flood warning for Santa Fe County in New Mexico expires in about 3 hours. This stream is a nightmare for somebody who has memory issues and ADD like me. Like, I'm trying to figure out one thing and it just, like, robot man. I suppose I could just mute him, but then I'd forget to unmute him when I leave. Alright, so currently what I'm trying to do is diagnose why do I keep popping up in the middle even though I'm not visible? Or shouldn't be. Oh, I put it in the overlay, I think. I guess I need to document this for myself. Maybe I shouldn't have that there either. But if I hit this... Let me remove this. Can I copy and have it show up in the appropriate place? Probably not. We'll remove this. Maybe I'm gonna regret it. All right, let's see what happens.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, now
There
it's
is one
only
new
the
severe
one.
thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Phelps County in south-central Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Furnace County, Gosper County, Harlan, and Phelps in Nebraska. Winds of 60 miles per hour on that expires in about an hour. It would be nice if I had a single button somewhere that I could hit and say, hey, bring up the overlay that controls Robot Man. Okay, so where am I right now? It got it on the main screen, but nothing else. See, because some of this stuff I set up like ages ago, so I do not remember what I did. But everything's gonna be in this scene. I am thoroughly confused as to why it's not... Okay, now it is. Ooh. But if I mute that, so to speak, it's still showing up, even though it says it's not showing. Flip. Could possibly be an issue. Why? Oh, huh. Maybe I can't have it in that scene because it's not impacting it live. Can you stop having so many accounts, man? I'm trying to get some work done here on OBS, and I'm running out of time. I guess this wasn't going to be a quick thing. And maybe I should put it back to what it was. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we got a new tornado warning incoming. Yeah, I don't think I can put it in this scene. Huh. And I have no idea what I'm going to do about that, honestly. All right, but... Hey! Get the f off the desk!
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a
new tornado warning for Furnace, Harlan, and Phelps. Let me zoom in so we can see. So it looks like it's... I don't know when this is going to pop back up. It looks like it's kind of a physical continuation of the current warning. So, tornado warning. This is all south central Nebraska. Phelps, Furnace, and Harlan counties until 6:45 p.m. Central. At 6:12 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Oxford, or 17 miles southwest of Holdridge, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Atlanta around 6:20 p.m. Central. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Holdridge. It's a new tornado warning for Phelps, Furnace, and Harlan counties. Furnace and Harlan were already under a tornado warning, so we're now kind of adding Phelps.
Ding ding.
I am going to zoom out for context.
There is one new special marine warning for...
And we're going to...
the National Weather Service.
Silence that. Alright, I'm going to be stepping away. I'm going to have to take notes on what it was that I needed to do with OBS. Because I think it's because of how I run it in studio mode. So I've got preview and program. And apparently, like, my pedal thing is only controlling one thing. I'm going to have to think about this. Again, the type of thing that would be nice to be able to work on off stream, but I only have the one computer. Ah.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pinal County in southeastern Arizona until 5 p.m. MST. At 4:17 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles southeast of Florence, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kearney and Kelvin. This includes Route 177 between mile markers 141 and 158. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Pinal. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for east central Sandoval County in north central New Mexico. West Central Santa Fe County in north-central New Mexico. Until 7:30 p.m. MDT. At 5:22 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms with heavy rain moving northward across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen over parts of the area. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Santo Domingo Pueblo, Madrid, Cerrillos Hills State Park, Los Cerrillos, Cua Pueblo, La Cienega, San Felipe Pueblo, Domingo, and Pina Blanca. This includes Interstate 25 between mile markers 254 and 270. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Sandoval and Santa Fe. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Riverton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Natrona County in central Wyoming until 6:15 p.m. MDT. At 5:26 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles west of Midwest, which is 21 miles south of KC, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Midwest around 5:45 p.m. MDT. This includes Interstate 25 between mile markers 213 and 232. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Wyoming, Natrona. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Phelps County in south-central Nebraska, southwestern Kearney County in south-central Nebraska, northeastern Harlan County in south-central Nebraska, until 7 p.m. CDT. At 6:36 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Holdridge, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar-indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Holdridge around 6:40 p.m. CDT. Funk around 6:45 p.m. CDT. Wilcox around 6:50 p.m. CDT. Axtell around 6:55 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Harlan, Kearney, and Phelps. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Catron County in west-central New Mexico until 9 p.m. MDT. At 5:43 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms with heavy rain moving slowly eastward across the warned area. Up to 2.5 inches of rain have fallen over parts of the area today. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Salt Lake, Red Hill, Quemado, and Omega. This includes Highway 60 between mile markers 0 and 43. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: Catron. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Phelps County in south-central Nebraska, northeastern Harlan County in south-central Nebraska, until 7:30 p.m. CDT. At 6:45 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Holdridge, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Holdridge around 6:50 p.m. CDT. Funk around 6:55 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for South Central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Harlan and Phelps. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Franklin County in south-central Nebraska, eastern Phelps County in south-central Nebraska, Kearney County in south-central Nebraska, southwestern Buffalo County in south-central Nebraska, northeastern Harlan County in south-central Nebraska, until 7:30 p.m. CDT. At 6:50 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Funk, or near Holdridge, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Funk around 6:55 p.m. CDT. Axtell around 7 p.m. CDT. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 255 and 280. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for South Central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Buffalo, Franklin, Harlan, Kearney, and Phelps. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in El Paso has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Otero County in South Central New Mexico, Northeastern Dona Ana County in South Central New Mexico, until 6:30 p.m. MDT. At 5:57 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles east of Northrop Landing, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Northrop Landing, White Sands National Park, and Holloman Air Force Base. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico, Dona Ana and Otero. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for Kearney County in south central Nebraska, South Central Buffalo County in south central Nebraska, until 7:30 p.m. CDT. At 6:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Axtell, or 12 miles east of Holdridge, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Minden around 7:10 p.m. CDT. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 276 and 284. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska, Buffalo and Kearney. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cochise County in southeastern Arizona, until 5:45 p.m. MST. At 4:58 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bisbee Douglas Airport, or 10 miles north of Douglas, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bisbee Douglas Airport. This includes Route 191 between mile markers 4 and 15. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona, Cochise. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pinal County in southeastern Arizona until 5:45 p.m. MST. At 5:07 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located over Superior, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Superior, Top of the World, Boyce Thompson Arboretum, and Top of the World. This includes the following highways: US Highway 60 between mile markers 223 and 236. AZ Route 177 between mile markers 164 and 167. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Pinal. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Converse County in east central Wyoming until 7 p.m. MDT. At 6:20 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles south of Pine Tree Junction, or 31 miles southwest of Wright, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Converse County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Wyoming: Converse. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Adams County in south-central Nebraska, Kearney County in south-central Nebraska, southeastern Buffalo County in south-central Nebraska, southern Hall County in south-central Nebraska, until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:23 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Gibbon to near Hartwell to near Upland, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Gibbon, Hartwell, and Norman around 7:30 p.m. CDT. Shelton and Kennesaw around 7:35 p.m. CDT. Holstein around 7:40 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Roseland, Prosser, Wood River, Juniata, Hastings, Air, and Hanson. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 274 and 314. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for South Central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Buffalo, Hall, and Kearney. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Cochise County in southeastern Arizona until 6:30 p.m. MST. At 5:51 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Bisbee Douglas Airport, or 17 miles northwest of Douglas, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elfrida and McNeil. This includes Route 191 between mile markers 11 and 26. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Cochise. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Niobrara County in east central Wyoming. northeastern Converse County in east central Wyoming. Until 8 p.m. MDT. At 6:56 p.m. MDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southwest of NARM Mine to 10 miles west of Beryl, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Beryl, Dull Center, and Lands Creek. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms are producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Wyoming, Converse and Niobrara. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in El Paso TX/Santa Teresa has issued a flash flood warning for South Central Luna in southwestern New Mexico until 8:45 p.m. MDT. At 7:15 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Hermanas and Carsalia Valley. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are numerous of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: Luna. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Webster County in south-central Nebraska, southeastern Adams County in south-central Nebraska, until 8:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:17 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Blue Hill, or 17 miles south of Hastings, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Blue Hill around 8:20 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Adams and Webster. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Cochise County in southeastern Arizona until 7:15 p.m. MST. At 6:26 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Bisbee Douglas Airport, or 16 miles northeast of Bisbee, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elfrida and McNeil. This includes Route 191 between mile markers 12 and 26. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Cochise. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wayne County in northeastern Nebraska, northwestern Thurston County in northeastern Nebraska, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:27 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northeast of Wayne, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Wayne, Wakefield, and Winnebago Reservation. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Thurston and Wayne. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dakota County in northeastern Nebraska, southern Dixon County in northeastern Nebraska, until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wakefield, or near Wayne, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Emerson, Allen, and Concord around 8:35 p.m. CDT. Hubbard and Jackson in Dakota County around 8:45 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Ponca. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Dakota and Dixon. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, Platte County in northeastern Nebraska, Butler County in east central Nebraska, until 9:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:56 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles northwest of Humphrey to 5 miles southwest of Lakeview to 3 miles southeast of Osceola, moving northeast at 45 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Columbus, David City, Schuyler, Humphrey, Clarkson, Howells, Bellwood, Lee, Rising City, Duncan, Platte Center, Brainerd, Monroe, Creston, Octavia, Richland, Lakeview, Garrison, Tarnov, and Cornlia. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Colfax, and Platte. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Butler County in east central Nebraska, southwestern Saunders County in east central Nebraska, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 9:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Dwight, or 9 miles south of David City, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near David City at 9:35 p.m. CDT. Dwight around 9:45 p.m. CDT. Valparaiso around 9:50 p.m. CDT. Ceresco around 10:05 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Lake Wanahoo Recreation Area and Garrison. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska: Butler, Lancaster, Saunders, and Seward. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, southern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, northern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:12 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles southwest of Seward to 4 miles northwest of Milligan, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northwestern Lincoln, Seward, Crete, Milford, Friend, Dorchester, Beaver Crossing, Malcolm, Pleasantdale, Gurner, Cordova, Lincoln. Airport, Emerald, Pioneers Park, Denton, Swan Creek Reservoir. Number 2, Yankee Hill Lake, Pawnee State Recreation Area, Blue River State Recreation Area, and Walnut Creek Recreation Area. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 369 and 403. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Lancaster, Saline, and Seward. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern York County in east-central Nebraska, northeastern Fillmore County in south-central Nebraska, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 10:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Exeter, or 17 miles southeast of York, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern York and northeastern Fillmore counties. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Fillmore and York. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for South Central Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, Northern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, until 11:15 p.m. CDT. At 10:40 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Friend, or 21 miles south of Seward, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Dorchester around 10:45 p.m. CDT. Crete around 10:55 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Saline and Seward. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Otoe County in southeastern Nebraska, east central Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Saunders County in east central Nebraska, western Cass County in southeastern Nebraska, until 11:30 p.m. CDT. At 10:47 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Raymond to near Emerald to 2 miles east of Crete, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lincoln, Crete, Waverly, Ashland, Hickman, Eagle, Bennett, Elmwood, Greenwood, Palmyra, Panama, Murdoch, Roca, Hallam, Raymond, David, Sprague, Lincoln Airport, Emerald, and Walden. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 392 and 426. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska: Cass, Lancaster, Otoe, Saline, and Saunders. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, until 11:45 p.m. CDT. At 10:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southeast of Friend, or 22 miles south of Seward, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $50 size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crete, Milford, Wilbur, Friend, Dorchester, Pleasantdale, Swan Creek Reservoir Number 2, the Highway 41 and 15 South Junction, Pawnee State Recreation Area, Walnut Creek Recreation Area, and Blue River State Recreation Area. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 382 and 390. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Lancaster, Saline, and Seward. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for northern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska until 11:30 p.m. CDT. At 11:03 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Friend, or 23 miles south of Seward, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Dorchester around 11:10 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Saline. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha/Valley has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska until 2:45 a.m. CDT. At 11:06 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lincoln, Lincoln Airport, Holmes Lake Park, Pioneers Park, and Emerald. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Lancaster. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for Iowa and Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha/Valley has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, Douglas County in east-central Nebraska, Sarpy County in east-central Nebraska, until 4:15 a.m. CDT. At 11:14 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain in Omaha and Council Bluffs metro areas. Up to 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Omaha, Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Papillion, Ralston, Gretna, Bennington, Boys Town, Elkhorn, Millard, Offutt AFB, La Vista, Carter Lake, Springfield, Waterloo, Crescent, Cedar Creek, Axarban, Prairie Queen Recreation Area, and Walnut Creek Recreation Area. This warning is especially for urban areas of the Omaha and Council Bluffs Metro. Please avoid driving until the rain and flooding have ended. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties: in Iowa, Pottawatomie; in Nebraska, Douglas and Sarpy. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, until midnight CDT. At 11:27 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles southwest of Crete, or 22 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Crete around 11:30 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Lancaster, Saline, and Seward. End of announcement.
Hey now, Robot Man. So, new tornado warning. So speak of the something, whatever that expression is. We have its 2 radar-indicated tornado warnings. There's not much else going on. Let's zoom the map there. You'll see it is, I'm gonna give some more context. So Lincoln itself, let's see, is that good context? All right, we just lost something. What is it? Oh, it's 30 after, so we lost something due to time. You can't see me, can you? You still can't see me. It's too dark. Eventually, all of this is... it's like the sun. All this is going to be wired into buttons that I can just press. Hi, cat. We lost the other tornado warning due to time. So the current sole singular tornado warning, radar-indicated tornado threat in Nebraska, Lancaster, which apparently is the county that Lincoln is in, Saline, and Seward. And if we had access to radar, that's what we would have access to. Thank you. That's what I do. We have tornado warnings, and I'm over here trying to crack jokes. I was making my to-do list. It includes laundry. And getting one of the lights off of the floor. So Lincoln and Omaha under flash flood warnings. And this is legit it. Oh, no. Oh, Iowa. It's the one that's affecting Omaha is over. It's gone across the border. Wait, do I know where chat is? No. There we go. You've been watching Radar? Yeah, well, you're in it now. Yeah, Lincoln is... So let's see. Again, like, one of the things that I need to be able to do from this computer is to, they'll come to me. Stop the scene switcher so that we could just hang out on the map, which wouldn't be as relevant right now because I don't have radar on said map. But I'm gonna... Weeping Water, that's an awesome place name. Weeping Water, Nebraska. I'd make a guess based on the shape of the polygon. Let me, like, Tornado HQ itself has, cracks, doesn't it? Do I know my own site anymore? I forgot to clean my face before I got in here. I've been having dinner. Let me toggle radar. Okay, so the previous tornado warning, which actually, why? Oh, right. I need to be on the live page. All the non-live pages on Tornado HQ, I have to look. Update every X minutes. I've got it. It's not on a specific schedule, so it's hard for me to say. Again, radar. Turn off the radar. The current projected path would have it. No, that's based on like where they detected the rotation at the time of the warning 6 minutes ago. It looks like it might clip like Southern Lincoln, and of course things can change. Let me get... Wait, I have radar on this laptop. Again, it's not going to be very helpful, is it? Because you can't see what I'm seeing. See, we were supposed to be... keep the monetization, and then I was going to throw some resources behind getting some thingies. Thingies that are helpful. Can I do split view in desktop, or is that only because I have a subscription on mobile? Bummer. I tend to default to radar scope, to be frank, because if I'm on a Mac or an Apple device, it launches so much faster than Radar Omega. Anyway, if you're just joining us, Lancaster, Saline, and Seward counties in New Zealand, sure, Nebraska, are under a radar-indicated tornado warning. We're gonna not think that I'm American or something since I keep screwing up place names. I called something Alazamba. Combined Arizona and Alabama into one glorious word. My finest hours. That town is cool. The Weeping Water. Weeping Water? I don't know why it's suddenly Australian. The hook is moving northeast. I would actually be able to tell, like, if I could translate degrees really quickly. What is it? Is it motion? Is that the thing? It's moving 253 degrees. Is that helpful? If I had, like, a compass thing... Obviously, I programmed it at some point. What is it saying, though? Moving east is what's in the warning. So 253 degrees may be apparently east. Hello, if you're just joining us. There's a tornado warning. I'm in the bottom of the like, high. I don't know how many people are noticing that. And unfortunately, I could go to the other room and stop the scene switcher. The OBS is probably gonna crash. Very, very good setup. Tim, I feel like I missed a previous message. Pretty strong velocity couplet. Here, look, we've got radar on Hayley's phone. Is this official? This is a very official setup. What we're going to be doing, or at some point, it's probably going to be August or September now, if I'm frank, is getting radar integrated into this. Why there is no radar is it needs to be something that I can, like, intelligently drive, where it goes to where the action is, instead of me having to run to the other room. Man, my steps have never looked better, though. 253 is east-southeast. Well, because in the text, they've got it as just east. So, if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, I wouldn't expect you to be. But there's the metadata for the tornado warning, where they actually give, like, the time. Let's see, it's time, motion, and location. So the time was 0427 Zulu. So 10 minutes ago, as of now, is where the update was. And it was moving 253 degrees at 24 knots, which I think is 30-ish, let's say. And the lat long was like 4059 and 9700. So I believe that'd be what? 40.59 latitude, negative 97.00 longitude. Obviously, the parser I wrote was smarter than I currently am. Let me bring the overlay back up. So we're still waiting on an update on this one. Obviously, if you're impacted by this, if you're near Lincoln, I'm going to assume Lincoln has like a TV station. If you have like an actual TV and an antenna, or you live close enough to maybe magically pick it up with just the TV, you should be watching local coverage. People who actually know the area and can give you that fancy schmancy radar. Obviously, radar, to those of us who follow it, is incredibly important. Okay, we've got an update to the polygon. So Seward was dropped out of it. Let's see. I'll go find the text. That's 38 after, and this was as of 37 after. So again, Seward County in Nebraska was dropped out of this because they reshaped the polygon. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight CDT for southwestern Lancaster and northeastern Saline counties. My understanding is Lincoln is in Lancaster because I don't know how many people know what county they live in. At 11:37, that would be a minute ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Crate, we're going to go with, or 14 miles southwest of Lincoln. So the primary rotation, 14 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. And tornado and quarter-size hail. Obviously, the tornado is the much deeper concern. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Lancaster and northeastern Saline counties, including the following locations: Walnut Creek Recreation Area, Denton, Conestoga State Recreation Area, and Blue Stem State Recreation Area. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you got it. Ow. Obviously doesn't fit too well with a hat already on, but if you have a bike helmet and you are in this tornado warning, put on that bike helmet. Like, strap it down. Don't do what I did. Don't make it loosely flop. Flop loosely. That's not a word, is it? Because what they've found through studies is that there's a whole lot of things that turned into fatal injuries that may well have, if people had been wearing head protection. And like, the thicker, the more of like your neck and your head is covered, the better. So a bike helmet on some levels kind of bare minimum. Hey, get off of that, cat, because it's very porous. So if you've got like a motorcycle helmet, all of you motorcyclists, is that what they call them? You Harley Davidson enthusiasts are well equipped if you have a helmet. Just put that on. Hey, cat, he gonna knock down the lights. Very professional setup again. Let's see, if you're heading west, so it looks like Lincoln itself, Connor, is in like a flash flood warning, so obviously there would be a concern there. And I do not have a way to pull up the flash flood warnings. Or not easily, unfortunately. I put that on my list. So this thing looks like it's going to pass underneath. Am I doing the right direction? Not an aerobics instructor, unfortunately. It looks like it's going to pass south of Lincoln. So you might just hang out for like another, let's see, this tornado warning would expire in 18 minutes. So if you're cool with hanging out for 18 minutes, I'd say hang out for 18 minutes, you know, bathroom break, get a snack, get some water or whatever you drink on the road. But otherwise, like, don't sue me, okay? You'd probably be fine heading west out of this. But there is like the severe thunderstorm warning back behind it. Let's see if they do have that one tagged as tornado possible. So let's see. Oh, the map is on there right now. Let me go. But it's gonna, let me go stop the scene switcher. Oh, hang on. Except for the fact that I can't type on a QWERTY keyboard, which is what this laptop is. I think I can terminate it from here. Eventually, the scene switcher will run on the streaming laptop itself, but I'm developing it, under Linux. This OBS computer is not. Come on, thingy. Hayley is just inundated. That's me, Hayley, from tornadohq.com, with like a to-do list of a whole bunch of stuff that is suboptimal. Let's see. Do I have Mosh? Mosh as opposed to SSH. It allows for easy reconnects. Do I remember the IP? That was something else. We had the stream stayed up, but everything in the house switched IPs after, I guess, my provider rebooted my router remotely or something. All right, we go into Tmux. Go to the correct screen. All right, we're going to stop the scene switcher. We may lose the stream, unfortunately, when I go to mess with OBS. So that, let's see. I do this manually so seldom. Let's see, we need to go to all the stuff, and we're going to turn it off, I think. Okay, there we go. And amazingly, we have not lost OBS just yet, but the night is young. Oh, we're going to lose OBS. Come on. I don't know if you can hear me still. It looks actually like the stream is still going. Anyway, in case you can hear me until OBS does officially crash, there is a much larger severe thunderstorm warning polygon behind the tornado warning. And that one is tagged as tornado possible. Doesn't mean, obviously, that we'd get a tornado warning of an equal size, but that one you could end up driving through. Wait, is it suddenly
50 new warnings affecting Arizona, Iowa, Nebraska, New Mexico, and Wyoming.
Alright, we should be on the appropriate screen. I think we're back. I have a signal. It's showing me my kilobits per second. Let's see if I can... Okay, now I can interact. We'll zoom into the tornado warning. Oh, in fact, they apparently dropped... Let's see. Must have... Okay, it expired due to time. It looks like. So things expire at 0. Oh, and now I'm not visible again. Oh, great. Now I'm ultra visible. This is what happens with OBS. It forgets what I was doing. And I end up having to redo a whole bunch of settings every time that it crashes. It's really, really infuriating. Now I have to remember which scene it is that has the things that I need to change. I think it's this. So let's turn it on temporarily. Nope, that was the wrong one. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. I need to do that. It's a mess and a half. Anyway, apparently, due to time, because things expire, National Weather Service sets them to expire 0 after, 15 after, 30 after, 45 after. We just came across 45 after. So apparently they never officially expired the severe thunderstorm warning, but they let it lapse, or however you want to call it. And it seems that our... So in fact, this is actually, other than flash flood warnings, this is the only storm threat right now, is this tornado warning nearish to Lincoln, Nebraska. You might cave and buy radar scope. I can recommend it.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, beep, beep, beep.
There is one
Perfect
new severe
timing.
thunder.
Since I'm here, and since Robot Man will take forever. Alright, so they've tagged this one as tornado possible. So this, to be clear, the brand new orange polygon that is... Let's see if we zoom in. It looks like it's affecting... Yeah, this one is definitely affecting Lincoln proper. I don't know if we want to keep it this zoomed in. There's always like a careful balance trying to, you know, giving you enough context, but giving you some landmarks if you are familiar with the area. So again, the orange thing is over Lincoln proper. Tornado possible on that. Otherwise, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and the text is severe thunderstorm warning for central Lancaster, eastern Seward, northwestern Otoe, southwestern Cass County. This is all southeastern Nebraska. Till 12:30, that's 45-ish minutes from now, I believe. Actually, it should be in the sidebar. At 11:46, that'd be 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southwest of Pioneers Park, or 9 miles southwest of Lincoln. moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail officially. However, again, they have tagged it as tornado possible, so the National Weather Service in this orange box is seeing loose rotation, and then obviously in the red box we have the tornado warning. But so it's feasible that we could end up with a tornado warning on this one. But locations in Nebraska impacted include Lincoln, Waverly, Eagle, Bennett, Palmyra, Roca, Walton, Holmes Lake Park, Emerald, Pioneers Park, Lincoln Airport, Denton, Yankee Hill Lake, Conestoga State Recreation Area, and Blue Stem State Recreation Area. Again, the new severe thunderstorm warning. What we're zoomed into right now is the only storm threats. Wake up, computer, thank you. The tornado warning is for Lancaster and Saline, and the new severe thunderstorm warning is for Lancaster, Seward, Otoe, Cass. Lincoln, Nebraska proper is in the severe thunderstorm warning, and hopefully that's what it stays as, and that they don't upgrade it, so to speak, to a tornado warning. And I probably can't see the link. I think you gotta be a mod. Just hang out for like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Hang out for like a couple days, not literally for 48 hours. And you'll probably end up with mod. That's how it works. Okay, so radars. Ooh. The camera is running low. Anyway, Radar Scope and Radar Omega both have subscription options. I believe I'd have to get a chart at some point. I think by default, they're roughly, I think the one-time purchase price, I think is almost the same amount of money, but I bought both of them ages ago, so I can't speak to that as to what it is currently. Both of them have subscription options. I believe Radar Omega has more free things, so if you aren't going to subscribe to something, then you get more out of Radar Omega, I believe. However, I'm on the alpha plan, which is like $13 a month after tax. Havelock, Lincoln? Should I be worried about a tornado? First, we teach Hayley geography. I go to weather.gov. This is what I do in the background.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, we've got...
There is one new tornado warning for Nebraska.
All right.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for central Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska. Until...
All right, let me try to juggle. Try to remind me what it is that I'm working on. Har har. So we do... All right, if I zoom in, it looks like Lincoln proper is going to be impacted now by this tornado warning. I keep calling it Lincoln proper, like Lincoln Metro, however you want to refer to it. So the brand new radar indicated tornado warning is for central Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska at 11:50, so a minute ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles north of Sprague, or 9 miles southwest of Lincoln. So 9 miles southwest of Lincoln, moving east at 35 miles per hour. In addition to this, quarter-size hail is possible. This dangerous storm will be near southeastern Lincoln around 11:55 p.m. That gives you about 3 minutes at this point. Holmes Lake Park around 12 a.m. Walton around 12:05. Again, that is a brand new radar-indicated tornado warning that is impacting a portion of Lincoln, Nebraska. Then that is for central Lancaster County. Okay, so Havelock, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I'm sorry. It looks like as of... Let's see, where is the look? Okay, so you seem to be kind of maybe in northeast Lincoln. Is that correct? That's what the NWS is giving me. As of right now, since I'm looking at this in two different systems, I think you might be in the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah. So Alina, if that's how it's pronounced, I'm sorry. Severe thunderstorm warning, you're in that. You're also in a flash flood warning. As of right this second, I think you're going to be north of the tornadic threats, since they seem to be putting the polygons along the bottom of what's been the severe thunderstorm warning polygon, if any of that makes sense. The severe thunderstorm warning polygon is the orange one. The red ones are the tornado warnings. And as of right now, these are both radar indicated. Hopefully that's how they stay. Hopefully it's just there's some things going on up in the atmosphere and then it hasn't actually dropped a tornado. That's what we hope for. Honestly, if you have the money to spare, I would probably recommend just buy Radar Scope and Radar Omega. And then whichever one clicks with you more. Like, I tend to open Radar Scope like 95% of the time because it loads really quickly. Because a lot of times what I'm doing is just checking in on stuff very briefly. I'm wishing I hadn't eaten just before all of this went down. You can hear the siren south of you. Well, depending on your jurisdiction or whatnot, if your sirens aren't sounding, then that's them indicating theoretically that you're not in it. But siren stuff is like controlled. I don't actually know if it's controlled at the city level or the county level, or maybe both, depending on the location. It looks a lot less organized, but still powerful. So definitely if you're in this, well, heck, even if you're hearing sirens, if you're close enough to hear sirens, possibly you go ahead and just take shelter.
Ding ding.
Until this thing passes.
There is one new flash flood warning for Nebraska.
I was not looking.
The National Weather.
So let me see if I can. Okay, so they backfilled it. Oh, duh. I can also click that to center. I forget this thing that I built because I don't drive it that often. Anyway, whoa. Brand new flash flood warning. The one that's to the west of what had been already over Lincoln. That's for Lancaster, Saline, and Seward counties. Expires in 4 hours. Looks like there might be a mesoscale discussion. Let's see, that was 50-ish minutes ago. They're saying watch unlikely. Well, that's because it's kind of already happening. Risk for localized severe with a supercell as it moves towards the Missouri River through 12 to 1 a.m. CDT. And that's kind of what we're looking at right now. That's the crazy thing to me. Like, as you're familiar with looking at mesoscale discussions, they will often talk about, hey, there's an isolated threat in this area, and then there ends up being a tornado warning. If you happen to be nerdy and were paying attention to the mesoscale discussions, you would have kind of had a heads up that things were possibly going to go down. But like, they can't, I guess, it's like the whole crying wolf situation, like the false alarm rate, the FAR, the FAR, as I've seen it called. Because you get, what is it, the boy who cries wolf type thing? Like, if you're in this type of area of the country, you're probably a little bit fatigued with hearing sirens and being under tornado warnings. So you tend to take them less seriously, which is human nature. I do the same thing. But I also, I'll say, I look at radar. And I use the apps that make it easy to pinpoint exactly where I personally am. And I can kind of look at like the velocity couplet and say, yeah, I'm probably okay. I'm just going to hang out and play Xbox. Anyway, if you're just joining us, we have 2 radar indicated tornado warnings. Lancaster and Saline. Okay, we've got an observed tornado. Let's go get the text. So, the pink thing, the tornado warning that is over parts of Metro Lincoln has gone observed. Let's find out the why. Let's turn the music down even more. At 11:56, so a minute ago, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Pioneers Park or 6 miles south of Lincoln, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is a weather spotters confirmed tornado, so people with eyes humans have seen this tornado. Weather spotters have seen this tornado. This tornado will be near southeastern Lincoln and Holmes Lake Park around 12 a.m. You've got 2 minutes. So to repeat, a tornado is on the ground Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outside or out in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you're someone like me who wanders around in the house barefoot, go get your... well, actually, probably, if you can, just run and grab your shoes. Don't put them on. Put them on in shelter. You got a bike helmet. Grab that. Boy. And be sure to strap it down so it doesn't fly off your head. You want to protect your brain from traumatic brain injuries. But you want shoes on because if you, forbid, end up in a debris path, like for one, you may have no idea where your shoes are at that point if they weren't already attached to your feet, and you don't want to be walking over nails and like broken boards and stuff like that. The likelihood that you personally would end up in that situation is still pretty low, but you want to prepare for it anyway. Again, that is an observed by weather spotters on this tornado. Lancaster County impacting Lincoln. You're seeing a pretty significant... so CC drop would be debris. There's obviously... well, not obviously. I don't know enough about it. There's other reasons to be looking at correlation coefficient, but I like to loosely just refer to it as a debris ball tracker. Again, if you're just joining us, confirmed tornado in Lancaster. This is the polygon that is touching southeast Lincoln, Nebraska. Let's see. Oh, okay. In radar scope, apparently if you press and hold the play button, you can get a thing, a scrolling thing. So, ooh. Wait, where's that? So one previous frame. Okay, so 56 after, 4 minutes ago. Like, I could show you this, but it's not going to be able to really be seen. 4 minutes ago, I am seeing something like where the velocity, where the couplet is on the velocity is, it matched up with a potential correlation coefficient drop. So what that is it's one of the radar products. It's looking at the size of the particles. So if you've got like a rainstorm or a hailstorm, they tend to be pretty uniform. A CC drop is when it's seeing things of like all different types of sizes. Like maybe it's seeing a whole bunch of dirt, maybe some trees, a boat, Hayley's house, things of different sizes. And definitely, if you're impacted by this, local news coverage. Fact. Let me take my own advice or whatever. So what I would do if I were in that area, I would be trying to type Lincoln, Nebraska live TV. Or if you happen to know, like whoever your closest metro area is that has like NBC, ABC, etc. I don't know if this is going to be... okay, it should be muted now. Yeah, okay, so for instance, KOLN, which their website is 1011now.com. They are apparently... yeah, they've got somebody who's covering that live. And obviously if you have a TV... oh, great. And my laptop is losing juice. All right, that station is not live. Okay, what is this? KLKNTV.com apparently is also live. Their thing is a little bit harder to get started, so I would probably... the very first Google result for me was KOLN, which happens to be apparently 1011now.com. They definitely seem to be covering it live, because they've got like street level views. What is QLCS? So you may have heard of it referred to as a squall line. So can I get out of this? Obviously I can get out of it. Can I figure out how to quickly? Well, see, well, I guess like the fact that it's kind of in a whole lot of clutter. To me, when I think of a squall line, I think of like something where it's whole bunches of miles where you've basically got a line. But QLCS is quasi, that's the Q, quasi-linear convective system. It's quite a mouthful, but basically you've got like a line of storms. The thing about QLCS tornadoes is they tend to be like hard to detect for one. Okay, so they did have it observed. They've downgraded it. But so QLCS tornadoes tend to be like short spin-ups. In fact, you can have a situation. I know of one personally where like the tornado happened in between radar scans. Like and it did damage, but that was how quickly like it dropped and went back up. So again, we have an update now on the Lancaster, Nebraska tornado warning. That's the one impacting Lincoln, Nebraska. At 12:02 a.m., so 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles south of Holmes Lake Park, or 5 miles south of Lincoln, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So also quarter-size hail on that. This dangerous storm will be near eastern Lincoln, Holmes Lake Park, and Walton around 12:05. So there's your 1 minute heads up. So this was previously an observed tornado, officially observed by humans, but it also looks like there was the debris ball drop in one of the radar scans where you could see like the velocity couplet where it was, and the velocity was at the same place where there was the little correlation coefficient ball. So this is good news. Hopefully this thing has gone back up, but I would definitely say this must have been, well, I mean, especially with the human confirmation. So if you're in this, since it has previously produced a tornado, definitely take it seriously. Tropics in a bad spot. This thing looks very cluttered. It's not your traditional supercell. Well, also there's all kinds of rain around it too. And this would be a bad time of night. I mean, any time of night is a bad time of night to try to spot a tornado. Obviously, because of dark. But if you're just joining us, the Lancaster tornado warning remains in effect. However, the positive news is that as of 3 minutes ago, it was downgraded to radar indicated. However, this thing did drop a tornado. So it will expire in 9 minutes. They may well put out a new warning, but I would definitely be hunkering down for the next 9 minutes. Bike helmets, if you got them. Any type of helmet. The less porous, the better. See, this is for ventilation. You don't need ventilation in a tornado. There's going to be plenty of wind already. But also the more neck protection it has. Obviously, don't do what I do. Actually strap it to your head. Get your shoes on. Or just get to shelter. Run, grab your shoes. Take them with you. I don't know in this part of the... Culturally, I think like Americans are mixed on whether they take their shoes and socks off in the house. Or one or the other. You don't want to be walking down a debris field in socks either. Unless you have bought the darn tough socks. I don't think those are officially indicated for walking on tornado debris though. But 4 minutes ago, National Weather Service downgraded the observed tornado in Lancaster to a radar-indicated tornado, but this thing definitely dropped something not that many minutes ago. North of Lincoln? Let's see. And again, you're not going to be able to see what I'm seeing on my phone. Also, I am not qualified to officially answer such things. There is like some interesting stuff north of Lincoln. Or I can't tell how north of Lincoln in radar scope because I don't have the fancy maps on this. But I feel like the rotation couplet is not as well defined. And one of the things I do need to look up, I think like even if you had like straight line wind damage, that might get lofted enough to end up on radar. I'm not certain about that at all. But again, the one tornado warning, it was formerly a confirmed tornado warning, and then was it 5 minutes ago downgraded to radar indicated. So hopefully this thing has gone back up. Tornado warning expires in 7 minutes, though. So if you're still in the polygon, definitely take this seriously. And then, of course, there's also the surrounding, the orange box is the severe thunderstorm warning, and they've tagged that as tornado possible. No watch in effect at the moment, but obviously that doesn't matter since there's a warning. Could be hail. See, I need more radar training. And then I'd be explaining it to you via text or via speech, which is not as helpful as seeing it. But me doing this is not very helpful either. Again, come back in August or September where we will have radar on the stream. Also, the other thing is I do have radar software on this computer, but since OBS likes to crash so much, I haven't messed with it. Again, tornado warning, it will, if the National Weather Service doesn't expire or cancel it early or issue a new one. Otherwise, in 6 minutes, we're hopefully out of the woods with this. That's in Lancaster, Nebraska, which is the county that Lincoln is in. Bike helmets on. Grab those shoes. Again, this is, of course, stuff that you hopefully had already. Also, a air horn. I bought an air horn. I have been too chicken to connect it, to be quite frank, and just see how loud it is. But the point with something like that is maybe you're trapped under debris. Maybe like your lungs are impacted and your ability to cry out is impacted, and or you've been there for long enough that you're fatigued. But like if you've got an air horn, a whistle obviously would still require that you're breathing properly, but an air horn would allow you to signal for help when you're trapped under debris. And yeah, bike helmets. So we've got 5 more minutes. Let's hope this thing is not ramping up, and then we can just be calm about everything. But otherwise, there is still the severe thunderstorm warning. And I don't have a way to show like the historical warnings. And I can't show you my mouse cursor either. But like there's been a path, a string of severe thunderstorm warnings being issued. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up issuing another. Obviously, if you're in Lincoln, though, at some point you'll be out of this threat. In fact, the severe thunderstorm warning will expire in 19 minutes. So in 4 minutes, knock on wood, we'll be done with the tornado warnings. And then in 19 minutes, possibly we'll be done with the threat over Lincoln. You haven't seen or heard any hail by you? That's good. They've got it tagged as 60 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. Both of those things are like the very baseline to issue a severe thunderstorm warning. If either of them were below that, you might see something like a special weather statement, depending on what weather apps you run. So just hanging out for another 3 minutes. And then 18 on the severe thunderstorm warning. Obviously, the flash flood warnings also. I do believe flash floods kill more people than tornadoes because tornadoes tend to be a very small phenomenon. The likelihood that you'll be personally impacted by it, by the tornado directly, is still pretty low. You may well be impacted severely by like having a several week long power outage. And obviously you can get tree damage from straight line winds around the whole thing. But floods tend to be dropping rain everywhere. Any of the streets and stuff that don't drain well and or just can't take the fact that they've been absolutely inundated with water. So don't drive into flooded roadways. You turn around, don't drown. Don't go to creeks. Stay away or be swept away. A storm chaser confirmed a tornado on the ground. I'm assuming like recently-ish, but not right this second. Radar Scope has a TV. This is news to me. It's not like I've been running this app for a decade. In terms of user-friendliness, I tend to prefer Radar Scope, except for what I think is the horrible design decision which is that the special weather statements, which are sub-severe types of things, are nearly the same exact color as a severe thunderstorm warning. So I, in my infinite wisdom, opened the radar app one night and found I was completely surrounded by what I thought were severe thunderstorm warnings. No, they were just a whole bunch of like sub-severe, like 40 mile per hour winds, maybe 0.75 inch hail. Okay, expires in 1 minute. So our most recent updates are still 11 minutes ago for the tornado warning, which will expire in 1 minute. Hopefully we don't get a brand new one. And then the severe thunderstorm warning, most recent update on that 9 minutes ago. Tornado possible tag on that. That would expire in 16 minutes. So that'd be 30 after, if that one would expire. I'm going to guess that this tornado warning, they're just going to let lapse due to time, which would be 15 after. So check your watches. Obviously, if you're in it, still stay in. Like, I don't know if they're still sounding sirens or not. But stay in cover. Well, and heck, if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, since it is tornado possible and this storm has been dropping tornado warnings and then a confirmed tornado, you know, possibly just stay sheltered until it's all past. It looks like there is going to be rain coming up behind it, but nothing on the stuff that's like a county or two west has anything severe on it. But it could obviously make the flooding even worse. The most recent tornado warning was 12:55, so that would be 11:55 a.m. Central, because otherwise we're talking about the future. But on Spotter Network, much of Lincoln doesn't have power. That's not good. Oh, TVS. Did you? Oh, okay. Radar Scope's tornado vortex signature. There's also TDS, tornado debris signature. I thought we were saying Radar Scope, like Radar Scope TV, as though it's a news channel or something. This is, even with my glasses on, chat is tiny. I'm sorry, chat. I can't read you. You're too tiny, just like this overlay. All of the tiny text. But in part, it's because I'm standing way back here. The screens are pretty far from me. Okay, so we lost the tornado warning due to time. Let me double check that they didn't, like, cancel it at the, or technically it'd be an expiration. But yeah, so 12:03 a.m., so 13 minutes ago, ended up being the most recent update on that for Lancaster, Nebraska, which is the county that Lincoln is in, where they had downgraded it to radar indicated, and it looks like, as of now, we're basically just down to this severe thunderstorm warning. Let me double check. And the latest update on that was 11 minutes ago. So, and this thing, if nothing else happens, so like there's the possible outcomes for this severe thunderstorm warning with the possible tornado possible tag. So number one, with the tornado possible tag, if the NWS sees like the rotation and such tightening up, they will issue an actual tornado warning. So as of right now, it's basically kind of more so, hey, heads up, we could be seeing a tornado with this. So obviously the quicker you are, like that could be, for instance, your signal to say, oh, let me put on my shoes and socks and go get my helmet. I'm not in a tornado warning yet, but I might be. I want to say that probably it's 10 to 25% of severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag end up with a tornado warning. I'm just pulling that rough figure from somewhere behind. Okay, we've got an update, and it looks like they've dropped the tornado possible tag. So this is good news. As of right now, we don't officially have any tornadic threats. It's just a singular severe thunderstorm, and then, of course, flash flood warnings. So 12:16, a minute ago. A severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northeast of Walton, or 9 miles east of Lincoln, moving east at 35 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hails. That'd be 1-inch hail. But hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northeastern Lincoln, Waverly, Eagle, Bennett, Palmyra, and Walton. So again, that was continued now 2 minutes ago, where they being the National Weather Service have dropped the tornado possible tag. So that's good. And it looks like Lincoln is hopefully going to be out of it soon enough. All right, power outage trackers. All right, tornado report. I don't remember what I read out loud, but I want to say that the thing that we're talking about that happened at 11:55 Central was a tornado report. I have work tomorrow if it's still there. Are we wanting work to still be there? 50-50. Hey, if they, work is probably unfortunately still going to be there tomorrow. So again, if you're just joining us, we did have tornado warnings in effect that were impacting like parts of Lincoln. And it was an observed tornado, a confirmed tornado warning at one point. There were weather spotter confirmations, apparently 55 after. What I'm reading in chat is correct. And then there was also, like on radar, there was indications of debris in the same area as where the so-called velocity couplet is, which is where you've got like... I'm Italian. So you've got the winds spinning around each other. That's the velocity couplet, where if you're looking at it, it's like the reds and greens. It's all very Christmassy. It's very, very festive with these tornadoes. As of right now, one severe thunderstorm warning in effect. And this is it. The flash floods, this is it for the country at this very second. So this severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Lancaster, and Otoe counties in Nebraska is it in terms of storms. Then it's going to be about just stay home tonight. Just stay in your bed. Don't go driving in the flash flood. You're going to go to bed? It's 12:15 there. It's 10:15 here. Wink, wink to anybody who's been watching the stream for a long time. Or whatever Hawaii time is. That's my new lie. I'm in Hawaii. Oh, I read your thing out of order. You're going to go to bed, and then because you have work in the morning, assuming work is still there. So again, we did have a tornadic threat, but as of right this second, fingers crossed, we're down to just wind and hail threat. And this thing would expire in 9 minutes. Hopefully we don't get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Beryl, Hurricane Beryl. I am pronouncing that right, aren't I? Because I realized I don't think I've actually seen any coverage. I've just been assuming. The Hurricane Beryl is the earliest Category 5 observed in the Atlantic Basin on record, and the second Category 5 to occur in July. Boy. That thing is crazy. Don't be in the Atlantic right now. Stay inland where the tornadoes are. Thank you so much, Jack. That is very kind. Hopefully we'll still be here. I mean, the website will continue to remain. The YouTube channel is the one that's so expensive to run. I mean, they're both expensive to run. It's a long story. Anyway, you go to bed, and depending on what you're wishing for, hopefully your work is or is not there in the morning. Yeah. All right, I guess I'm going to make myself a note that when I turn off the scene switcher, I should also turn off the up next. So I'm going to hang out for the next 7 minutes. We're going to wait until this thing totally clears out. Oh. And I guess, like, my unofficial policy is helmets on when we have a confirmed tornado warning. So if I'm manually on stuff, turn off up next view when scene switcher is paused. Or poozed. Apparently I can't spell. I think I actually write faster now than I type because of QWERTY. Or more so because of Colmac. Which, I don't know, is maybe one person in the chat. I'm in the chat, technically. I'm in the chat. I know what Colmac is. I'm the one person in the chat who knows what Colmac is. Boom. Again, this would be far more exciting with radar. Here, let me put my phone up. Har har. Oh, I see. So I'm in radar scope. They're at 50 after, so that'd be 11:50 for the area that we're talking about. Train spotter reported a funnel cloud and multiple power flashes southwest Lincoln near Highway 2 and Highway 77. Again, that was math. Don't make me do math on the fly. 34 minutes ago. If I build something for this to show storm reports, it's going to be in minutes ago so that Hayley doesn't have to do math. Hayley's head hurts when having to do math. So again, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to go on this severe thunderstorm warning. And then we can all go to bed. And wait for work that may or may not be there. What do we got? Oh, we have a precipitation discussion in effect. Or, no, it does not. It doesn't want to focus. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Anyway, about flash flooding likely, but I think we already know that based on there being flash floods in effect. All right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Come on, we can do this. And then we'll be relaxed and groovy. Or, honestly, I may have to step away to get a drink because my throat's starting to get dry. But otherwise, Cass, Lancaster, Oto counties. Yeah, I'm gonna step away and get a drink. Alright, so no updates still on that severe thunderstorm warning. It will otherwise, gonna guess it's gonna get expired in 3 minutes. Probably just lapse due to time, since they haven't actively canceled any of the others to my recollection. But we did have the confirmed tornado warning in Lancaster County not too long ago. But
Hey,
oh,
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
all right, I will read that
The
one out.
National Weather Service in
So the super relevant thing is that they've issued it without the tornado possible tag. So I think as of right this second, we're out of the woods on the tornadic threat. But so, new severe thunderstorm warning. South central Sarpy County, east central Lancaster County, northwestern Otoe, I'm not sure, and Cass County until 1:15 a.m. Central. At 12:27 a.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Eagle, or 15 miles east of Lincoln, so past 15 miles past Lincoln at this point, apparently. Moving east at 35 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail on this one. Locations in Nebraska impacted include Waverly, Louisville, Weeping Water, my favorite place name, Eagle, Elmwood, Greenwood, Murray, Cedar Creek, Murdoch, Nahaqua, Manly, Alvo, South Bend, Louisville State Recreation Area, Camp Maha, Tram Park State Recreation Area, and Platte River State Park. So again, that would be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch hail, so kind of like the baseline to declare it a severe thunderstorm. And that is for Sarpy, Lancaster, Otoe, and Cass counties in southeastern Nebraska. Actually, not true. Sarpy County is being counted as east central Nebraska. We still have Robot Man, though.
Alert sound goes here.
Okay. I am going to step away in a minute when we lose the thing that was impacting Lancaster. And I guess for right now, since this is legit all that's going on, however, let's give it some room in case this thing decides to trek on over into Iowa. And then we'll have a... Oh, and then... I am going to restart the scene switcher. Nope, that is not the correct thing. Hayley done good. You don't even want to know. It's just like a fish script. Probably a lot of people wouldn't know what fish is, but if you've heard of Bash, that's what runs the switching of the scenes. The running of the bulls. Again, if you happen to have just joined us, as of right now, no tornado threat. The tornado warning that was a confirmed tornado warning previously is now expired. But if you were in Lincoln paying attention to all of this, it's now a flash flooding threat. I mean, it was a flash flooding threat before, and it still is. I used to be really into that thing, and I still am, or whatever the joke was. I'm gonna step away and nurse my water. My little water, if you speak Russian, I think. Diminutive water. Vodka. Vodka? I wish it were. But again, tornadic threat. Oh, right. That needs to be zoomed. So anytime the OBS crashes, I have like not a shopping list, a to-do list of the things that I need to change. One of them being that Tornado HQ is not, like, it's designed to be controlled with a mouse by a human who's standing and actively looking at it, not Hayley who's pulled it up in her scenes and just lets it run. That's the site that I run, by the way. I'm Hayley from tornadohq.com. Ignore what the closed captioning says. It's Hayley. But one... Okay, yeah, we've lost... I mean, we were going to lose it 2 minutes ago anyway. We lost that severe thunderstorm warning. Just the one now. Just the one, dear. Inside of me is a thin person just screaming to get out. Just the one, dear. That's where that joke comes from. No one knows what I'm talking about. I am and have been Hayley. Love all of you. I'm going off camera now. I will be in the basement, working on Robot Man, trying to turn him into a real boy. Well, that's not current. I guess anytime I turn off the camera. Anyway, I'm here to announce that I'm going to probably be deliberately exiting out of OBS so that it saves my changes. Now that things are quieter. Deactivate. Activate. Hi. The problem with wearing a hat at all is then you've got hat head for the rest of the night. Anyway, I am going to exit out. The stream will be down for roughly 20-ish seconds. As I'm tired of like every time that OBS crashes, like whatever major thing I did most recently, it forgets. And I have to do it all over again. Fun. Yes. I will be back in a second.
Affecting Arizona, Iowa, Nebraska, New Mexico, and Wyoming.
All right, what is it? So I need to now go to the things. We need to move the camera over. It's not a great angle. We lose the tall neck. The camera might be in a slightly different location. Anyway, ignore me. I know it's hard to. I'm so loud. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit further on the things going on, and then I'll need to make sure when the scene comes around that it's fine. Then we go to Tornado HQ. Let's see, there might be a new Outlook by now. Is there a new Outlook? Today is Tuesday morning. No, the new Outlook does not appear to be ready yet. But in a matter of minutes, possibly the Outlook for Tuesday, which starts at 8 a.m. Eastern. That may be... Well, okay, it looks like it's affecting the central time zone, so at 7 a.m. Eastern. Nope, that's not how time works. 7 a.m. Central is when the next window starts. Because as of right now, like the tornado threat there is centered in... Or not centered, it's southern Iowa and northern Missouri. I need a time zone map. Maximum cool. Except for the fact that my hair is all up. Okay, did I accomplish all of the things that I set out to, which was to deliberately exit out of OBS so that it would save my changes? I have to pick a thumbnail for tomorrow. I hate it. That's why I picked the cat. The grumpy, grumpy cat. Rest in peace, Smokey. Your grumpiness was underappreciated. Ah. My question du jour is, can I tie some kind of button like on a stream deck to interacting with a specific browser source? I have to interact with it so often, it would be nice if it could be pulled up automatically. Shortcut? Once the tornado warnings are gone, we dance. I just realized you can't see the dancing. It's the lower half of me that's dancing so much. Yeah, that's not helpful. OBS. There's apparently a plugin that might have it. Actually, I need to look. I've got OBS, I think, running in debug mode, and for all I know, that's why it's having so many problems. Dev tools, there it is. Ow. I'm wondering if it's possible for me to interact with it from here. What is this thing called, though? I have, like, what, 200 browser sources? It makes it kind of difficult to find the correct one. Okay.
Listen up. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska.
Ignore this.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. CDT. For south central Sarpy and central Cass counties.
Interesting.
At 12:49 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Louisville, or 13 miles south of Gretna, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Okay, so the short story is apparently I can sort of interact with it through the browser dev tools. Let's see if I can pull this off. Ooh. Let me just knock into something. Oh, and now all the cables are entwined. Yeah, that's not helpful, is it? The screen is too dark. That's the wrong thing. That's wrong. Anyway, there's like the browser dev tools up there. I can sometimes interact with stuff.
Hoop.
Like that works, but I can't.
I have an update for the severe
silence
thunderstorm
it.
warning in Nebraska.
I have to go over here.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
So I don't know what's up with that. Ah. Try to put the camera back on the mount with... Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? What happened? You can't see. Now it's okay. Ish. Anyway, that's weird. I can get the text-to-speech to start by clicking on something, but it won't let me click the speaker button that cancels it. Anyway, in roughly 4-ish hours, the stream will get restarted. That's the thing I'm supposed to be working on right now, is like a countdown timer. Is that the new thumbnail? Alright, let me unplug the camera so that it freezes on that. That looks disturbing. Let's get rid of that. Oh, now my teeth stuck. I can figure out how to get the camera back on. I don't know why I have to deactivate and activate it. Yeah, something is wrong with me. That's not a good look. Deactivate, activate. Hi! Let... Zoom out! Hello! Hide under the hat. Hat man! Anyway, this is what happens in between streams. Did I have a bruise? What the flip? What the flip did I do? I don't know how. Yeah, because it's making it even darker than it actually is in real life. Yeah, darker than it is on the camera. I got bruised and I don't remember how. Nope, that's not. There it goes. Let me turn that off. Boom. Oh no. I think I exited out of OBS and came back in. Why didn't I make a note? I'll see y'all in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm gonna do it again anyway.
Arizona, Iowa, Nebraska, New Mexico, and Wyoming.
Hey, look, deja vu. Now I have to remember. We go to the overlay. Make sure it's zoomed in to where I want it to be zoomed into. Give some context, I guess. Or try to. So how did I make, let's see, you asked this 3 minutes ago. How did I make it have the names? Basically, like it goes out, I mean, it basically is automatically creating the folder names and like an index.html. It's the site building tool that I'm using, which happens to be Middleman. It runs in Ruby. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I think basically, am I using basically a lot tonight? Anyway, Middleman I don't think has seen an update since I was last actively using it. So like I have a whole bunch of sites that technically run on Middleman, written in Ruby. But they kind of see maintenance, if that makes sense. I haven't yet established my new toolkit. And I'm not sure what all would be doable with GitHub pages. Now you have a couple options actually. If you're talking about JavaScript, you could do client-side routing. But that can be tricky. Like not all browsers support it. Or maybe not all browsers. It's like the hosts have to be configured. Because technically the web server itself that's serving the page, it doesn't know about like Beryl storm tracker / index.html. It's kind of like a virtual page that only the JavaScript system knows about. If any of that makes any sense. Did I zoom Tornado HQ though? One of these days, one of my big jobs is going to be to clean up OBS. Try to put some rhyme and reason to it. Man, I am thirsty. Where did it go? I picked a terrible night to eat jalapeno poppers. I'm supposed to be low carb. They were not low carb for one. And they, like, I'm standing here in the middle of a tornado warning, and my stomach is starting to inflame, be on fire. All right, well, I'll be around in chat, theoretically. Clearly not on camera, though.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sarpy County in east-central Nebraska, southeastern Saunders County in east-central Nebraska, northern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska, until 2 a.m. CDT. At 1:17 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashland, or 8 miles southwest of Gretna, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Papillion, Gretna, Offutt AFB, La Vista, Plattsmouth, Ashland, Springfield, Louisville, Cedar Creek, Prairie Queen. Recreation Area, Walnut Creek Recreation Area, Wearspan Lake. Memphis, South Bend, Louisville State Recreation Area, Camp Maha. Scram Park State Recreation Area, Platte River State Park, and Mahoney State Park. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 418 and 440. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska: Cass, Sarpy, and Saunders. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha/Valley has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Butler County in east-central Nebraska, southwestern Douglas County in east-central Nebraska, northwestern Sarpy County in east-central Nebraska, southern Saunders County in east-central Nebraska, northwestern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska, northern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 8:30 a.m. CDT Tuesday. At 1:32 a.m. CDT, local law enforcement reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Persons along Wahoo Creek should remain alert to rapid rises along the creek and take action as necessary. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: law enforcement reported. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Wahoo, Waverly, Ashland, Uton, Ceresco, Valparaiso, Meade, Greenwood, Malcolm, Weston, Murdoch, Garland, Raymond, David, Ithaca, Malmo, Memphis, South Bend, Lake Wanahoo Recreation Area, and Memphis State Recreation Area. Travel is not recommended in the warning area. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Cass, Douglas, Lancaster, Sarpy, Saunders, and Seward. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for Nebraska. Emergency, 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 flash flood emergency for Horseshoe Lake and South Bend. The National Weather Service in Omaha/Valley has issued a flash flood warning for north central Cass County in southeastern Nebraska until 5:15 a.m. CDT. At 2:15 a.m. CDT, local law enforcement reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for Horseshoe Lake and South Bend. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, law enforcement reported. Impact, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include South Bend, Horseshoe Lake, Scram Park State Recreation Area, Platte River State Park and Mahoney State Park. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to higher ground now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Cass. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for northern Apache County in northeastern Arizona until 4:45 a.m. MDT. At 1:38 a.m. MDT, National Weather Service Flagstaff Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain near Red Valley and Red Rock. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, creeks, normally dry washes and roads. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Roof Butte, Windy Pinnacle Overlook, Royal Arch, Cove, Big Lake, Yahtzee, Red Rock, Red Valley, Locachikai, and Horse Mesa. This includes the following creeks, washes and rivers: Black Horse Creek, Standing Red Rock Creek, Boiling Over Wash, Locachikai Creek, Greasewood Wash, Black Rock Wash, Pine Wash, Red Wash, Horse Mesa Creek, Cove Wash, and Muerto, Canyon Dell. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Flooding of washes and creeks will occur, some dirt roads will become muddy and impassable. Paved roads and underpasses could become flooded as well. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Arizona, Apache. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for west central San Juan County in northwestern New Mexico until 5 a.m. MDT. At 1:53 a.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sanasti. This includes US Highway 491 south of Shiprock. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Arroyos, streams, and normally dry rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes. Water in arroyos can travel many miles and take hours to reach your location from upstream rain areas. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: San Juan. End of announcement. Nebraska, and New Mexico. Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for East Central San Juan County in northwestern New Mexico until 5:45 a.m. MDT. At 2:49 a.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.25 to 0.75 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include mainly rural areas of east central San Juan County. This includes Highway 64 near mile marker 73. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Arroyos, streams, and normally dry rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes. Water in arroyos can travel many miles and take hours to reach your location from upstream rain areas. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: San Juan. End of announcement.
Wait, let me try the button. It's gonna get loud. Look at the frame. You can see the door. That's terrible. I was not paying attention at the time, and it's about time to cut the stream, and the new one is not ready to go. Because of the 12-hour nonsense. I'm supposed to be working on a widget that will show, like, where the watch hours thing, the wonderful 783 hours of 4,000. I'm supposed to be working on that will show, so, like, all I have to do is just glance at that instead of, like, refresh and say, started streaming X hours ago. Anyway, so we're going to be restarting the stream shortly. I was looking for a mount that, according to Amazon Records, I bought a few years ago. I apparently do not know where I put it. I'm trying to green screen my keyboard. So probably not tonight, but maybe another time. It's just totally for a gimmick. It's something that I bought ages ago and never used. And I'm losing my voice already. Next, apparently, on my list is to have some kind of... I'm walking away now. And because we don't need me full screened if I'm not even in here. Right? New stream is scheduled. We'll be cutting over to that at some point. It's very, very soon.